everyone, welcome to today's stream. Hold on, I need to fix myself. On the screen, actually. There we go. So, I opened up the game. I was setting up this game, and it opened up with this screen. And, you know, I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to, like, set it up and then open up the game again. But I was like, let me just keep clicking and see what happens. Because I was like, I wanted to get to the game settings, but I couldn't. Anyways, basically, this popped up. Another message came after it that I was like, oh, wait, actually, no, this is, like, relevant to the story. So I just, like, set it up on OBS and then closed the stream. And I was like, all right. Or not the stream, the game. And so I actually don't know what's beyond this point. I don't actually even know how the audio is. Because for now, all I hear is, like, an ominous, like, rumbling sound with some other ambient like sounds, I guess you could say. I don't know how else to word it, but I've been looking forward to this game for a while. I've seen a lot of people playing it, and I've been really tempted to watch other people play it, but then I was like, no, I know that this is the type of game that, even though it is like kind of a horror game and I don't do really good with horror games, I was like, because this is more story than horror, I think. I actually have no clue. We'll see. But basically, it is a horror game. So if this is not your cup of tea, you don't need to watch the stream, you guys. You can step out whenever. But do keep in mind that there's gonna be some not so good stuff happening today. I absolutely believe that I am gonna make all the wrong choices. There is no saving me in this game, but I'm gonna try my best to see if we can make the best choices we can given the circumstances we're given. So, also there apparently are gonna be some flickering kind of image stuffs as well. So if you guys don't do good with flashing lights of any kind, also, please watch this with caution. But let me click onto the next screen. So it says, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. I don't know about that, but we'll see. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh, oh my god. I don't know why this makes me so excited, but this is what I saw, so that's why I decided to close the game. Oh, now we got some music. Okay. Cool. Wow, she looks sad. Hi, girly. Are you the said princess that we're supposed to be talking to? 2 questions. First of all, why do we need to slay you? Second of all, how come you only have one handcuff on you? That's, like, weird. Usually, both cuffs would be on you. Like, this one, like, legit is, like, missing a quarter of the chain. Oh my god, I think the art style is so cool, though! Oh, I'm so excited to start this! But I hope the audio is okay for anyone who is watching. I do have it a little higher than I usually do, or would. Oh my god, and the stream, how it's looking on stream. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh, it's because that's just how the game is. So let me just center that. Oh? Hi? Is it because I'm waiting too long? Hello? Whoa. I was just trying to fix things on stream. Excuse me. I also just think I accidentally, like, scrolled in a little bit. Let me fix that again. Whoa. Hi. How you doing, girly? Lovely smile. I love your smile. Well, we'll leave the game like that. I might have to switch to a full screen streaming mode, but I was like, I think I would cover up the text. Anyways, new game. Let's get started. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I totally forgot that this was narrated, so let me put this up a little bit more. Actually, whoa. Whoa, Oh, the screen moves with my cursor. That's kind of wild. I did hide my cursor, but I think maybe I should show it. Everything's at like max volume, guys. Just a quieter game. So hopefully I put it up more on my end, so hopefully you guys can hear it a little better. I'm also gonna see if I can do. No, I don't think. Okay, hold on. One moment. Wowie! Now you don't need to strain your voice with different characters? I mean, I don't mind voicing characters in games. I don't mind doing that. I just feel like I never do a good enough job of it because I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. We're gonna capture cursor. Actually, I don't think it's just even showing up, even if I do capture the cursor. Well, that's fine. Alright, guys. Did I zoom in again? How do I keep doing this? There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna continue.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But why? What is this end of the world that you speak of? Oh my god. Holy, what is this? Is this all the freaking decisions I can make? Okay, hold up. By the way, guys, I'm playing the Slay the Princess, but the pristine cut edition of it. I forgot to mention that I'm not playing the original game. I'm playing the pristine cut edition of it. I don't know. Apparently this has like some additional endings and stuff like that, so I wonder if that's why I have all of these choices. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, that's a good point. Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? God damn, that's kind of too real. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to Alpha Monarch. Viva la revolución. What are we? French? Spanish? I don't even know. Silently continues to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh my god. Whoa, there's so many options here. Well, my first question is, the end of the world, what are you talking about? I want to know more about the lore. So I want to explore a little bit. Let's talk with this narrator a little bit more and see what info he gives us. Though I have a feeling that we shouldn't trust this narrator too much because he's probably going to be an unreliable one, but that'll remain to be seen.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No more trees! Oh my god, as a wood elf, I can't stand by this. We must slay her! I'm kidding. But no more people, I mean, that sounds great, honestly. I bet the explore options don't actually push the combo forward. I don't know about that. That seemed pretty good. You don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. How can a princess lock away in a basement end the world? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Let's see, anything else? Can someone else do this? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabinet, I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say... If she's as bad as you say maybe she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But if I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to face her damn soul, let's get this over with. Oh my god. This is low-key how I answered a second ago. Okay. Let's explore a little bit more. Okay, if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
She's not dangerous. But as soon as she gets out of there, she's dangerous. Why? Okay. What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. The people will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down.
So because she's the princess, the people will follow her, probably because she has authority and power? Alright. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Isn't it usually the opposite in these types of stories? Aren't we supposed to save her?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is
I would
slaying a
never.
princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are you saying that princesses don't contribute anything to society? Oh, dude, that's kind of messed up. They don't get a choice in most things they make. Princesses historically never get a choice in what they do in their lives. I feel like this narrator was just rejected by her when he asked her out, and now he's trying really hard to have you kill her. That would be insane. Maybe he's the hero that was originally supposed to save her, but then something happened. That would be a plot twist. Let's see. I'm really curious to see what the nerd will say if I say this. So, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know about that, sir. Do you know me? How much do you know me?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't know. It kind of depends on who you're talking to. Let's see. All right. Anything else I want to explore before I go? Do you have any evidence to back this up? I do want to ask one more question, and then we will go to the princess.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far.
I mean,
you might
I don't
as
know
well
what
reach
happened
the end
before
of
I
your
got to
journey.
this point. Excuse me. I don't even know why I'm here. I mean, I do. I'm supposed to go to the cabin, slay the princess, whatever. But how I got to this point and who I was before I got to this point, I have no clue. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I can't really stay for long. Oh, hey, Sammy, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Argent. But then I noticed the stream, one of my favorite games. I've been really wanting to play this game for a while, and I remembered that you also recommended it. So I was like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, I haven't played this game yet. I'm practically going into this blind. All I know is that it is a horror game and that your decisions end to whatever ending you get, obviously, because it's a story game. And I knew it had a narrator just based off the description in Steam, but beyond that, I have no clue what the story is about or what's the deal with the princess and everything. So I hope you guys look forward to this too, because I've been looking forward to it for a while. You got the pristine cut, several new routes, and some got completely rewritten. Yes, I did get the pristine cut. So I didn't even actually realize that the pristine cut was different from the original one. I was like, what is the pristine cut? And then I read the summary, so I know it's a little bit different than the original game, but I think it'll still be fun. Just like the narrator, I will keep you in the dark. It's more fun that way. Of course, I would not. I'm not asking for spoilers, obviously. I just am saying this is what I know so far. It's technically not what? Do I keep shrinking on the screen? Do I keep playing with the scroller on accident? My bad. Hold on, I shifted myself over. It's considered an update to the main game. Oh, good to know. Okay. Alright. Let me ask another question. Do I get some reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Dude, you're not telling me much. Really. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gone to the underworld is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, are we now?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. She is locked up because she's dangerous, but she is not dangerous because she's locked up because she herself is not dangerous?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Well, sorry for wanting to have as much information as I can. I'm going into this blind, my guy.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Alright. And also, like the narrator, have your best interests at heart, will never lie to you.
No use arguing semantics.
He
over
would
a
never lie to
metaphorical
me. What do you
chicken or egg,
mean?
Because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Alright, dude, calm down. I know we're up against a ticking clock, but dang. Is it really that serious?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Right. Alright. Look, I could stay here all day talking about these things, asking more questions. But, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
But didn't you tell me she's not dangerous? So what's the harm in listening to her?
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Don't worry, guys. If this is the end of the world,
You make
look,
your way
it was
up
meant
the
to
short
be.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I really do like that we get to have a conversation with the narrator, and he's not just like telling our story, but also experiencing it with us, if that makes sense.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, who? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Who? Who's that? Wait, who's? Huh? Voice of the hero. I see. I missed that. Proceed into the cabin. Right, we're going in. How'd she end up here in the first place?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh, so like no one's
The only
been here
furniture
for a
of
minute.
note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh my god, the blade from the thumbnail. You basically asked, is she dangerous or did people find out she could be locked her up and now she's dangerous due to being pissed? And he replied, no, she just is dangerous. I see. One of the large inspirations for this game is Disco Elysium, a game which also, like this one, gives you a lot of choices of how things could go. I see. Wait, did I read that right? Disco? Yes, I did. I've never... Actually, I want to say I've never heard about that game, but then when I read out the title, it seemed vaguely familiar, so maybe I have. I'm not too sure.
The blade is your implement.
By the way, guys, can you guys
You'll
hear the
need it if you
narrator?
want to do this right.
Narrator, all right? Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't know exactly what I'm facing, and I'd rather have a weapon rather than not. I think I suggested that game as well. Actually, no, I didn't. I just talked about it. Oh, really? Oh, maybe that's why I recognize the name then. Okay, that would make sense. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it to you in the past as well. Oh, really? Guys, I have like... terrible long-term memory, apparently. I have great short-term memory. Just kidding. I think I'm fine. I remember things sometimes. Oh my god. My Wi-Fi okay? Why are things being the way they are? Hold on, guys. Trying to make sure stream's alright. Alright. Enter the basement. I love basements, man. Nothing bad happens in basements.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is it really, though?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Whoa, that is not the voice I thought she would have. I thought it'd be like a sweet, like, princessy voice, just kind of like, who's there? But no, that's like a whole, like, I've been through trauma 50 times over. I am done with this.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Right? Hi! Hey, what's up? I know you've been locked up in here, and I think you know why I'm here, but like, hi, how you doing? Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Let's not say anything yet.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
There's only a singular heavy chain bind to her wrist. Now that I'm looking at it closer, it seems like this one does have a cuff on it. It's just like... Oh wait, no, is it just the chain? I can't tell super well.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hi, hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I would never. What? No way! Why would she even think that? Let's see. I love these like freaking things. Student nerves a step forward. I'm here to talk. I haven't decided yet. Let's be honest. Honesty won't get us. Won't be a bad thing, right?
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look, I can still talk with a knife in my hand. There's no problem.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm not dropping the knife, my guy. Tighten your grip. Like, we don't know anything about this situation. We gotta be a little bit more careful, I'd say. Also... Actually, no, I don't know what else to say.
Ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I am not killing her, I'm just holding the blade!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh. And are you gonna elaborate on that, or are you just gonna, like, let that hang in the air?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Wait, I thought we were still gonna talk! Hold on! Oh, well, GG's.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yes. So?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Interesting. She's acting as if if we get within distance, she could use that knife against us, probably. But because she's trying so hard to convince me to drop the knife, unless she's trying to manipulate me to try to convince me to drop the knife, because that would make us more suspicious of her. And so actually it's reverse manipulation, so actually we should keep the knife because she's afraid that we'll use it on her. But if we drop the knife, then we won't have a chance to use it on her, and then maybe she can do something with the chain. And then we'll be more defenseless that way. I'm gonna like overthink everything, guys. This is not like... I love playing games like this, but I overthink like crazy before I choose anything. Oh man, I sure hope she doesn't try to kiss me when I get too close. That is not what I'm worried about. One of my favorite things about this game is that everything gains an insanely different meaning upon seeing it after finishing the game. Or at minimum, everyone's actions make complete sense. Yeah, it's definitely the type of game where you don't just play it through it once. So I do understand that aspect of it. Don't worry, I overthink just as much. I totally think that this is reverse manipulation though. But I probably am thinking about it the wrong way.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are we sure she's unarmed? I don't know about that, sir. She could be totally hiding something under that dress of hers. Also, the fact that she only has one cuff on her makes me suspicious. It has made me suspicious this whole time. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Sorry, can we just talk? Not dropping the blade, drop the blade, slay the prisoners. Okay. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Sure, we can be civilized and I don't drop the knife. I'm not dropping the blade, princess.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, alright. Let's see. Did I kiss her at an impasse? Squint the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm gonna squint at the princess.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
I'm betting I'm paranoid or cheated. Given how things are going. I'll not elaborate, you'll understand soonish. Oh, alright. This does feel like a JoJo fight. Though she's just trying to get you into her stand range so she can stop time and hit you with 20 knives. Now that would be crazy.
She squints back.
Staring contest, go! Whoever blinks first loses.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
No. Squint at the princess even harder. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Let me. I totally want to go with this option though. What? One more time.
You squint even harder.
Yeah.
So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
And whoever blinks lose, I'm telling you. Frank, now I don't have a choice to talk to her. Man, I thought the other option to say, are you sure you won't talk, would happen again. Alright, I'll bite. I'm dropping the blade. This is probably super bad idea. But I want to know what she does. I'm really curious to know what she has up her sleeve. Because clearly, she wants us to drop the blade for a reason. And I don't think it's just because this could end up killing her.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Damn, girl, you have big eyes.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Look, like a couple steps back, like her chain can only reach so far. I'll be fine. The reason may be because you're about to stab her with it. I don't know.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Because I'm the hero? Or because I'm acting through the hero? Relationship? Are you coming on to me? I do want to know that. Let me ask you a question, Princess. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Well, she has to have some inkling as to why she's here, right?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
No, because the narrator said you're not dangerous. It's just, if you get out of here, you're dangerous.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, the thing is, we've had mixed reviews here, so I'm trying to, like, feel you out right now. The reason may be because you're about to stab her with it. Relationship? Calm down, tiny baby man. We're not getting into a relationship, I think. Chaos, I have brought upon the lands beyond since my leave. Welcome back, Soul Dipper. Let's see. Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. Let's just go with I've been told enough.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That wasn't a vote of confidence, narrator.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All I've done is point a finger.
Oh man, how'd you know?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it? I made a ship art of 2 VTubers today and the reactions have been priceless. Oh dear. I bet they were.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I wasn't questioning the situation because of you, Hero. It's just because I'm curious and I want to know more.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
No, I just want to hear your side of the argument, really.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yeah, and I'm like wondering, like, where's your family? Why are they letting this happen? Do they also want you dead? Are you the only one who's alive? Like, I don't know anything about the world lore.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
You know, I'm more inclined to trust whoever put you here.
She's wrong.
As of right now.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Subjugating monarch? But you're calling her a princess, not the queen. Oh, interesting. We gotta ask her name. Will she actually answer? Do you have a name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Ha. Are you looking down on me just because I'm not royalty? Viva la revolución! Wait, not yet!
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I just want to try, narrator. Calm down. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay. I'm really curious to see what happened with this. So, a relationship. Are you trying to come on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I mean, okay. You got me there. Okay, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
What, cutting off her arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so that means she's willing to go that far. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No, dude, I'm still, like, indecisive about this. There's too much I don't know, but we have to get to one end. Alright, slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Get to know each other better while decide what to do. Keep her locked away? Oh! So we have three options here. We kill her, we help her escape, or we keep her locked up and keep trying to talk to her and see what happens that way. I'm just here to say one thing, slay. Oh my god, girl, slay! Thanks. Let's see. So, I don't want to kill her. I also don't want to let her escape. I do want to know more about the situation, so I want to keep talking to her. But this narrator's gonna be like, are you insane? What are you doing? So I'm gonna go with the secret third option, even though it's not really the secret third option. Just because I'm curious to see what happens.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Right? Right. Isn't it a good compromise?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
How, though? Just because she's that smart? Because she has something up her sleeve? Because someone's coming to rescue her? Like, why do you know she's gonna get out?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
But you're telling me that it's been really long since you've been here, so why haven't you escaped yet?
And
Also,
if you don't,
the text is red. I'm kind of scared.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I know. They've all been telling me if you escape, it's a bad thing.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I've made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement, dude.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Exactly. But I'm winning in the fact that I'm getting more information the more we talk. Doesn't matter how zesty and flamboyant you go on about it, but X-Kills. If it gets you to slay her, do it. Slay while you're doing it. Just get it over with. The narrator. The narrator words say that. Slay, girl.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Exactly. Listen to the hero, narrator. It's fine.
You're making a mistake.
Wait, to the hero, narrator. Sorry, I don't know what the frick I said. Oh?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Yeah, I mean, she's already gotten out of one of the chains. Now that I think about it. So that's... Okay, that answers my question. Why one of the chains is the way it is because she's gone out of one of them. So that means whatever method she used to get out of that one, she's gonna get out of it with the other chain.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I don't think she's had a mask on this whole time. I think she's been pretty blunt about everything so far. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her. Now we're sticking to the plan. It's a really bad plan, but I want to see what happens.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
It's
Have it
okay,
your way.
narrator. We'll come back, and nothing, like, we'll be right back where we started.
You close
Probably.
the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
One heavy wooden table is not enough.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
No,
Your
Frank.
eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Dude,
But
stay
sleep doesn't
awake.
come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me in?
Oh, girl, your voice is changing. Ooh. Don't love that.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. So, the more time goes on, the stronger she gets and the more dangerous she gets. Maybe those chains had some sort of magic on them that were restraining her, and she wasn't dangerous while she was chained up. But as soon as she escaped from those chains, her whatever is this world-ending power that
As
she has
violently rattles
is
the door,
pro-
you do
finally
your best to
coming
shut
undone.
her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Why? Come on, I'm not the one who put you here.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I have some clue that you're probably some sort of freaking demon or something.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No. So, we're gonna die. But that's okay.
No,
I chose this.
it doesn't.
I chose this. Throw me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So, all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Oh! Let's go with, you're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Shouldn't we, like, prepare something else in the meantime? I don't know, lay out a trap for her. Get reinforcements. I don't know, not just sit here and wait.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Boy, how did you
The
fall
ruckus
asleep
has stopped,
with that really
and
ominous...
the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Okay. I'm just wondering how this guy fell asleep, given the situation. Like, we even called her a monster. Her voice obviously was different. That door knocking was very, very ominous in so many ways, but this guy was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Thanks
Oh.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hi, princess? Oh god, it's so over, guys. But that's okay. I had a feeling this would happen.
You try and stumble to your feet,
Ooh.
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Girl, what is she? A ghost? An apparition? A banshee?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
Oh.
and then your feet, and then your legs.
Are you Medusa?
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
Do you have the
unable
do you have
to
the
do
ability
anything but
of
witness
petrifying
her
people?
approach.
I've heard these characters speak for literal weeks straight. I guess you can say I have an idea of how they talk like. Yeah, I mean, makes
Whose
sense.
side are you on?
Whose side am I on? My own side.
Yours, of course. But
Oh,
I have a
he's
duty to
questioning the
uphold
narrator.
truth.
Sorry.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Well, I'd rather not, because like I really feel like this anger you have towards me is it's a little unjust. I get it. You're like, why didn't you help me escape? But like ripping me limb from limb seems a little dramatic, don't you think?
She steps closer.
Oh god, this is
one
terrifying!
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, okay, that's good. If I don't feel anything, it's fine. She is whatever abomination you can conjure up, I suppose. Oh boy.
Or maybe
Oh god, get away from me! I'm so scared.
you don't look well. A little green around the gill.
Girl, I'm like actively dying right now.
A shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Could we? The narrator literally said we would end the world. I don't
Your
know if
lungs
that really is
stop
good
drawing
things.
in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Girl, what happened to you?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yes, one of many ends. It was nice knowing you. Glad to know that you are pretty evil. But I also don't think that killing you was the right option either. In fact, I'm not even sure if we can kill the princess, though maybe the blade has something special. Who knows?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG's. Oh wait, chapter 2 of the nightmare. I forgot we were only in chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
music
of
changed.
that cabin is a princess.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Cabin? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Wait. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh. But, okay, is the character I'm speaking... So when I'm making these decisions, am I speaking as the hero or am I speaking as a third party that's controlling the hero? Like, am I speaking as me or am I speaking as the hero? Sometimes the hero says stuff as if he's talking to us too. Or to the narrator. Anyways.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ah! No, I am a secret third thing. But I am controlling the hero then. So maybe whatever is within the princess is whatever we are to the hero.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
I am hearing everything.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because
The
like I
narrator!
said,
Wait, they're talking about
this
the
is
narrator.
the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot.
Wait, so they're
We've
not
a
talking
world
to me, but the
save, after
narrator.
all.
But the narrator can hear us. But the hero... Okay, so the hero can't hear us, the voice of the paranoid can't hear us, but they can hear the narrator. Is that it? We'll see. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Paranoid, call it? Look, I am paranoid. I guess, because I'm making so many questions. Maelo's secret third thing, Luxton, exactly. I am the secret third thing. I'm now understanding where the comparisons to Disco apply. I wish I had some comparisons to give, but I have nothing. Alright. One more question.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Okay, the voice of the paranoid, you know, yeah.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
Not great, honestly, but the narrator, you know what, narrator, you lied to me. You told me she wasn't dangerous.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
The answer is yes.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, because we're back here. See, I told you, we would start over again. Also,
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
oh, wait, so they're actually talking about this, so that means there are consequences. Oh no, I've changed things for the bad, which honestly is to be expected. But let me save. Can I save? Oh, I can. Finally. I have not saved. I should have saved at the beginning of this rerun, or before I made any choices. But oh well. Just you wait for the guest appearance of the Lurk. The Lurk. Just waiting for the ancient reptilian brain to make a cameo. The what?
Speak for yourself. From my perspective,
Excuse me?
there
I
were
don't-
plenty
what
of
does that mean?
consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Wait, so like by doing this over and over again, are we making the character we're playing as like more and more insane?
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world
my God.
altogether?
We're breaking
If it's
all
the
the
latter,
walls.
What do you think happened after you died?
What do I think happened after I died? Well, it remains to be seen. Let's see if things have changed. Or if they haven't.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, because we weren't there. Fun fact, the entire game has only 2 voice actors. They both have insane range. Yes, I did see that.
If she brought an end
It
to
really
everything
is
and
insane.
everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this princess. First see the cabin, turn around and leave. I'm gonna talk more about the princess with everyone. I think this is pretty interesting. I like these conversations. They're fun.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. Just being around her in the end shuts down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Yes, so first let's question the narrator about her clearly being something far, far worse. And then if we are able to, I want to question the narrator about who locked her in the basement and what this place even is.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
She is not just a princess, narrator. Why do you keep insisting on this? Okay, who locked her in the basement and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm overcomplicating things because you're not telling me anything. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Alright, and if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I'm special? Aw, man. Thanks. That makes me feel that makes me feel great. Yo, we laying the princess? Not laying, we're slaying the princess. Also, welcome in, Red. How you doing?
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Oh no, I get it. You probably are special. I mean, we rewound the time and everything, so clearly something's going on here.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Shut it, Smitten! Who?
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
I do.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Doing good. Love this game a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that love this game, and I've been meaning to play it for a while, but I just got around to it. And honestly, it's been really, really interesting so far. I've been loving it. Okay. Just being around her in the end shuts down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright. Seems really easy. Okay, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
No, but I like overcomplicating things. I like getting to know all the twisted, like, you know, psychological bits.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of?
See,
how
the
are we
hero
supposed to
gets
stop
me.
her?
Also, I love how these are all just voices in my head. Like, maybe I'm the insane one.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but
Or just
you're
all
just going to
voices
have to
in my
take me
head.
at my word.
In my head.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I mean, I've exhausted all options, so that's all I have left to do.
Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
What happens if we just leave the path? Like, what if we go a different direction? Like, we are not even given a choice. All we have is go to the cabin or ask a bunch of questions until we go to the cabin. Anyways, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright. Turn around and leave! Wait, we do get the option! Oh my god! Oh, we totally get the option and I really want to take it. I really do. But also I want to go back to talk to the princess, so I want to see if things have changed. If we get another chance to turn around and leave, I'll do it. But for now, we'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay. I mean, I already knew that.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, but I don't know. The whole time it felt like she was pretty blunt about the whole situation. So she's like, I know that you don't know a lot of things. I know more things. Either way, though, you're like, what she told us was true. We came to regret it and we died. It happened.
It doesn't matter.
So,
Don't trust anyone.
I mean, yes, but proceed into the cabin. The game opening does tell you there are no wrong choices, and it's correct. That's true.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner
Things
of the
are
room.
changed!
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Ooh, I hate that! This wasn't how it was before. The knife was on the table wasn't overturned, so... Oh my god. The windows. And I can't tell if these are two eyes glowing in the dark or if my monitor's just dirty. Y'all see the windows?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hi, princess. So, we got off on the wrong foot last time. Look, can we talk? Please, don't be a demon quite yet. Let's just talk. What did you do in the scenario before this? I questioned the narrator a ton, and I kept the princess locked up in the basement. And then she burst out of the basement while I fell asleep and, like, paralyzed my body until I died. And now we're here. Your monitor is dirty? Is it? You're right. There are no eyes glowing in the darkness. But there are faces in the windows, so, you know, there's that.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was a door here last time. Also, the table wasn't knocked over.
It's just an empty frame.
Also, does it seem larger, or is that just me?
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yes.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah, we'll just go in. It's fine. But now I'm wondering, maybe these shadows aren't the princess, but the voices in my head? Could also be that. There's two options here. There are the voices in my head, or it's the princess.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Also, imagine that, I'm gonna just throw out, like, a wild guess here. I don't actually know if this is the case at all. Also, I'm gonna say before we go in any further, but basically, I wonder if this is the narrator. Like, what if the narrator is insisting on us slaying the princess so much? Not because the princess is dangerous, but maybe we're the ones who are becoming increasingly dangerous the more time we spend here. And the more time we spend here, the more dangerous we become, the more we mess up the world. So really, we're the dangerous ones and not the princess. And it's the princess's job to get rid of us. And she's not the insane one, but we are. I think that'd be pretty fun. But this is just like just something that I'm thinking of. I don't actually have any, like, oh god, what do you call it? Evidence for this. I just think that would be a fun spin on things. But I don't actually know what I'm talking about. But I will say, out of the routes, all the routes you could have gone as first, I consider this one among the best for a first run. Oh. As I don't want to confirm or deny anything, the game loves to keep you guessing. Yeah, I think it's really fun. I love games like this. Explorer, you didn't say anything about the mirror or the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror, take the blade, mention the place. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, you don't see the mirror? Ooh.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I don't think we should look into the mirror, given what happened in the beginning screen before we even opened up the game. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I mean, we don't know anything about how we look like, but I don't think what we will see in the mirror is us. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? No, I just have a feeling the narrator can't see the same things we can, because the narrator has forgotten everything that has happened, or everyone else that's here hasn't. And I mean, look, we could be just imagining all of this, you know? So let's see. Remain silent, approach the mirror. Doesn't matter. What do I want to do? I don't think the narrator's lying. I think the narrator really, like, genuinely can't see the mirror. I do kind of want to click on this. I want to look at the mirror, but it's really bad if we look at the mirror. It's probably going to be really bad if we look at the mirror. But I want to click this option because I think it's really funny. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
The expression incoming. Behold, please look at the mirror. I need to see it. I will.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Exactly.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
No. There's just something horribly wrong about this place.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
Approach the mirror!
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oh.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So, are we gonna talk about how we have feathers on our arm, and we have talons on our hand, and, our arm looks vaguely scaly?
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh my god, did y'all see our arm? We're not human! We are not human. But the princess didn't react in any strange way when we talked to her, so now I'm really curious to see what will happen when we talk with her. There must be something horribly wrong with us, is what I tell myself too when I have to look in the mirror. No. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Take the blade. Okay, let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't think I'm saving the world I think I'm saving.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
You know, this hero, the voice of the hero is awfully weak. This guy is not a hero. He's a wimp. So you're a fairy now? I mean, I don't think I'm human. But the first thing that I thought of was, because it looked like we had feathers, so it seemed like we were some sort of bird human thing. But what I was thinking of specifically is, oh god, what's the one Japanese yokai that I'm thinking of? The Tengu? I was thinking we might be a Tengu of some sort. But I don't think they have scaly arms. Or a harpy? We could be a harpy. Also. I love seeing people's reactions to finding out that they are, in fact, aren't playing as a human. I mean, I feel like my reaction wasn't super big. All I was being like was like, yeah, we're clearly not human.
The blade is the only thing you need.
Sorry
to
guys,
finish
I'm
your
not
task.
I don't give super
You're more than
dramatic
capable of pulling this off,
reactions
so long as you
sometimes.
don't lose faith in yourself.
I've already lost faith in myself. We are not human.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I don't think we're gonna explore this whole cabin. I don't really care. Clearly something is off. So let's just enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Bro, this is different. Also, there are eyes blinking in the darkness. You know what? Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Because he's not seeing it. It's really a deep metaphor for how humans are cruel and dangerous to chickens. Yes, you're right. PETA-sponsored game. Guys, we need to treat chickens better. Otherwise, we'll end up like this. Isn't a big reaction, but it doesn't need to be. I just like seeing what other theories that leads to. Oh, I see.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ah, this description is also different. Before we had like the damp air that had like a rotten smell to it. So the fact that we're not human and we're trying to save the world, but she's not human either. We called her a monster, but we're as much of a monster as she is at this point. So, what world are we saving if we're all monsters in the end? Narrator saying the world will end. Birds and the trees. The birds and the trees. The birds and the trees!
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Is this another hatoful boyfriend situation where it's we're living in an apocalypse where it's like humans and highly intelligent birds are the only two remaining things that have lived, except for the princess isn't a human, so it's birds versus what? Apparitions? Ghosts?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
The trees and the birds will end. That's our world, but didn't mention anything else besides that.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
That's totally normal. Have you never seen eyes in the darkness before? Oh no, I've seen them plenty of times. Look, living in the deep dark woods, you see plenty of strange things in the darkness, you know? So, that's not what I'm worried about. Yeah, reverse hatoful boyfriend where you play as the bird trying to romance humans. Exactly. Let's see, how hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're still all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Let's just step off into the void. Nothing bad will happen. Continue down the stairs in silence. I really want to step off into the void. I want to see what happens if I do that. I saved, so I can go back to that point. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, show me the true world or something? I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Really? I was just curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Yeah, but I also got zapped, so what does that mean?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
This narrator is getting fed up with me. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just really curious. Look, you're dealing with a lore-obsessed elf here. I like to explore as much as I can, given that I'm given so many options. This is just who I am. Like, I'm like, you can't expect me not to go in with as much information as I can, you know? There's some truth to that rambling crack theory, I'll tell you that much. Oh, really? Oh my god. You won't have to deal with the princess if you fall into the void. There's also that, true. But I like dealing with the princess. I think she's interesting.
You find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yeah, she totally... this is a completely different dimension than we entered in last time. I guess, does this mean that she's dropped the facade a little bit more?
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
You know, having the narrator be a little bit more normal about the situation is actually great, because how everyone else is not normal about the situation.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I mean, the hero also has a point. If we were the ones actually in this situation, I'd be like, what sort of fairy dimension did I accidentally wander into?
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Fairy/demon dimension, though honestly, the two aren't that much different.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, girl, don't start singing. Please. You're already creepy enough as it is. Alright, let's save. Now we can save first decisions. Okay. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. So we have eyes on the right. We don't have eyes on the left. Let's go towards the eyes.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi, princess!
I told you I was going to find you.
No, really, the one who found you was me. 'Cause I saw the eyes.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Aw, man.
Your arms
You're not
quickly
gonna even
follow.
talk to us this time? Really?
This is it, isn't it?
It's okay, I saved. We can go back.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Thanks.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Well, we didn't release her, she released herself, so now I think we're stuck in an endless loop where she told us we would regret it. So I think we're just forced to keep living on like this until, I don't know, we become like her or something?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
You mean I'm not broken already?
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh god, that hurt my
It's
ears.
as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh god, that's awful.
Lungs.
Oh,
Your
he's just
lungs
gonna keep
pull
saying
in a
it.
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back
Oh
open.
god.
Liver,
Oh,
nerves. What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh god, these sounds. Hold on. Guys, is the audio okay? Should I turn it down a little bit? You won't have to deal with the... Oh, wait. Game Ogre? What is Game Ogre? Also, I'll have to go because it's being... Like, I did say I couldn't stay long. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry. You never need to apologize about how long you can stay. I'll catch up on the VOD like I usually do when you stream. I'm so sorry about that. Time zones are a wild thing. Just to play? Sounds like best girl material. What is this, another Monica situation?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Thanks, dude.
You sure about that?
I didn't actually
You
think
sure
that this was
that's what you
actually
want?
helping us.
Do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs,
But it's so creepy.
nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Okay, now that I get a closer look at the princess, she's wearing a mask. She's becoming creepier. We still don't see what's beneath this
Can't
mask, though.
decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Ah,
She isn't attacking us. Why?
because this is all her attack can do, maybe?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I just can't let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the plane and remain with your nightmare. Yeah, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Holy crap, there are so many options here. What do I want to do? Let me save again. Let's go with this first option. Let's see if we can get into a better situation. Hey, if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Alright. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Interesting. So this cabin is special.
I don't think I can move without you. And
she remembers what happened last time too.
And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Interesting. So why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Is she not too concerned because she knows we'll come back? I guess because it happens once doesn't mean it won't happen again. Yes, Monica actually just hacked her character file into the Slay the Princess files in your computer and inserted herself as a princess. That actually would be an insane crossover. That actually wouldn't be too insane to believe, considering the lore of Doki Doki.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, your back, lungs.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
You have already done that. So what's the point in doing it again? Oh my god, this is so interesting. Oh, but it really feels like my time is running out, so I gotta do something. If I let you out, what then? Do we go separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Interesting.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Right, sure. Not being around Yuzagani, I'm not gonna stick around. Let's see, if you need me alive, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Barely.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Dude, I am struggling out here. Paranoia is helping me somehow. Or whatever it's called. I kinda want to slay the princess. But what if that's the end? Also, that could make her, like, actually hate me. Being around Yuzagani, I'm not gonna stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I don't think I have a bright side unless I end your life. You know, she may be suffocating you with her presence alone, and she may be holding a bit of a grudge, but she's kind of cute though. Okay, Red, I see you. I don't think I agree with that statement personally. She's quite creepy. But it's not like I haven't dealt with creatures like this before, so maybe that's why I'm not too shaken. Let's see. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Yeah, I have a feeling this loop will end until either I end you or I go insane enough that I let her out.
Lungs.
Tough decision indeed. Yeah, this is crazy.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Girl, if you touch me, that makes it worse.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Only until your heart finally gives out.
lungs.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Or I end your life.
And a lot can happen before that. I'm sure I can get creative.
Ah,
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I'll just die then?
Nerves, heart,
That's funny.
lungs, liver,
Okay, I do want to slay her.
lungs, liver,
So let's try slaying her. I don't think we can at this point. I think
nerves, heart,
that very first time loop that we had was the best chance we got at slaying her.
nerves, heart,
So
liver,
let's try it out. Let's see what happens. I don't think this will actually work.
lungs,
But if we attempt it once, then we can tell the narrator you're wrong and then move on.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
I don't think we did. She's really gonna hate us now. Oh my god, the cursor even has like blood on the tip. That's crazy.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Look, I'm already regretting everything I've done. So hit me with it.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Okay. I mean, not that the stairs were that much helpful anyway, so I'll just jump into the void next time.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
House of No Leave? Stuck. Oh, I just got an achievement.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Oh, things aren't flickering anymore.
I can. Finally.
Yeah, you want to keep an eye on the cursor because it'll change. You know, I did realize that the cursor was a talon. Like a talon, like, bird thing. I did see that, but I didn't comment on it. Easy game? This isn't the end. We're stuck in a time loop.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she?
Oh wait, does she
Now
mean...
she's dead.
Does she
don't
mean
quite
that she
think what
got
that means for
rid of the
us.
stairs now? Not for, like, the next time loop? Oh. Are we stuck down here?
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh no. Oh no. So now we wait for her to respawn. I see. Oh my god. We're actually stuck in a time loop.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Guys, we didn't even get any food down here. Like, that's
This?
messed up. Now I have to wait for her without anything. Let's see. Racing Man 7, hello. First of all, welcome to the stream. I like playing a lot of story games like this. Second of all, should you get this game? If you really like story-driven games with a lot of choices that affects everything you do, sure.
Time passes.
I think this is a really fun game, and it's really impressive that only 2 people are voicing this, and that they have such range, and that already with just the decisions I've made, I've seen how many freaking things it has affected, and I think it's really fun. I'm like super curious to see how this is gonna end, but we'll see how far I can get, because I don't think I'll get this done within one stream.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No, she's gonna respawn, so we just have to wait for her somewhere.
No, it
I have
won't.
a feeling.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I have a feeling that this will not end. We'll just be stuck in a never-ending loop.
I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
Also, I just noticed all the eyes are gone too.
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
We do?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Yeah, but where will that lead us?
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Well, why do you want to keep us down here?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't. But
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Whoa, that's a good question. Why do you care if we die? We saved the world. GG's. Easy.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Wait, I don't know if this is just me, but is there like a shadow that's slowly seeping out of the princess? Was that always there, or did I just notice that?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Alright. We slayed the princess. What is AQ? Oh. I don't know we had automatic not slaves, saves? Hello? Preferences. Flickering images. Oh, I can turn these things off. Interesting. Okay, it's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys! What more do I need? I'm not a creature of biology. When I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Ooh. I do like that. Take the blade from her body. Wait. First, let's ask the pretty obvious answer to this question, which is if we're actually a monster, this doesn't matter, but if we're some sort of creature that still needs sustenances to survive, then that means we're a little bit more alive and not undead. So anyways, am I not a creature of biology when I starve or die of dehydration before whatever happens?
That's
or
a
forever
grim
happens?
thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You know, your voice is making me think that I'm not a creature of biology. That voice tone was interesting. I think that was always there? Oh, okay.
We don't
Then I
have
just
to starve to
didn't
death.
notice it until
you
now.
have our way out. Use it.
Wait, paranoid. Hold on. I need to get more info. Again. Okay. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh, dang. Alright, so good to know that wherever we go, the narrator goes with us.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Alright. It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
And I assume that that once would have happened if I slayed her in the first place. But now we're here, because humans are curious beings, so are elves, so are whatever the frick bird type of creature we are, apparently. Also, I still don't know who we are.
I don't like the way
I
you
don't think
said
we're the
that.
hero. I think the hero is just a
You
voice in
knew
our
this was
head.
a possibility, didn't you?
Maybe the hero was Okay, if we think about ourselves as like a monster that was created to save this world, thus the reason why we're special, the personality of a hero was implemented into us, so then we would slay said princess, because as the hero, we're meant to save the world, but the hero was not perfect and was questioning everything the narrator was doing because we were questioning things. So it ended up messing everything up in the end. But now Paranoid is in with us. I don't know, like, I'm just so curious as to why we have all these voices in our head, first of all. Like, isn't the narrator concerned that we're going, like, slowly insane with each new thing that we do? It's funny that the voices in your head are supposed to be the best company you could ask for, when most of the time the princess is better company. I don't know about that.
Of course I did. Though, I'd rather hoped I
She
was
likes
the
to
first
torture
one.
us. I don't know if that's really better
That explains
company.
a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
A lot, apparently. He's like, simple situation. Kill the not the sister, hello, the princess, and everything will be fine. Wait, unless we are related to her, that would be kind of insane. Anyways, but I just like, I don't know, like, the narrator was like, you don't need more because we just need to face a simple like situation, but clearly it's not simple because you told us that the princess was dangerous and she is.
Plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine.
But who are you?
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Also, I'm surprised she hasn't respawned yet.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I don't think we will, because she, like, really hates us now.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Well, why not? We're stuck here. Otherwise, we're gonna do the inevitable. If you explain things, we won't do it. Boom. Simple. What, can't handle a little torture? Look. Torture's not great. Let's see. I get it, you don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet. Actually, I do want to see what he says if I do say this.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
So are you telling me you don't have emotions, even though you said you cared for living beings?
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Let's see. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Dang. Thought I'd ask. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Damn. I'm going to wear you down eventually. Might as well spell those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
How do I know? Wait, how do you know that?
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
You can't just say the narrator ignores you. You're right in front of me.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
Exactly.
I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
It's like when you keep asking the one name of the one character in AI Somnium Files, and he's like, I'm getting tired of this bit. Oh man, I can't keep pressing him on it! Frig, I thought I could do that for at least a little bit more. Alright. Take the blade from her body. Or actually, let's wait first. Let's see what happens if we wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Right?
More time passes. You're still here.
Is he just gonna keep saying the same thing?
More time passes. You're still here.
I guess so. Alright, take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I don't know. The fact that I'm not exploring this place is interesting. Slay yourself? Throw the blade into the void. Let's see what happens.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Look! Maybe the void will spit something out back.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
What? I can't go into the void?
You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
No, I don't think we can starve. Okay, we're waiting again.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
Unraveling. Interesting word choice. Rather than rotting, unraveling. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if that wording was intentional or not, but I think that's pretty interesting. You throw a knife into the void throws it back, game over. That would have been actually really funny.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Why am I not exploring more of this place? Like, I thought they would have let me explore the void, but I guess not.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Well, I thought something would be spit out, but I guess not.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
No, you really shouldn't have. So, did the narrator want us to unalive ourselves?
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Where is there? Narrator? God! Gotta be so... Why are you like this? Chapter 3, The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood.
This is not a path?
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill
This is not
her,
a path
it doesn't matter if she
in the
kills
woods.
us. It just goes on and on.
I'm underneath.
And
I'm in the ground.
And on.
I know, paranoid. We're stuck in a loop. Sorry, dude. I made us this way.
Yes, so it does.
Voice of the cold. Hi.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
I still really think it's interesting that this narrator doesn't carry on over the memories that we have, but understands what we're going through because the narrator knows everything.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
I end even without her getting out.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
And I have a feeling a third one's coming up.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Yeah. You know, I was saying that we're underground, but maybe this is just a really, really thick, dense forest now.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Why didn't you explain this last time?
Her influence?
Yeah.
I really should have said that. It'll make your task more
boy.
difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Alright. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loop? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to follow through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. Might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Oh god, I want to try that so bad. But let's explore.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
No, she's gonna find us.
No, it's strictly worse.
Because she needs us, remember?
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. I don't think he is. But we'll ask anyways.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is...
No, it probably
It's not
means
very
that
good.
yes, this is the same narrator across all worlds. No, because this narrator can't leave and cross go across all these different worlds. So yes, it's the same narrator divided into all the different worlds, but it's not the same interactions because the narrators are split up.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Exactly, what I just said.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
Is he?
Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Does she know the narrator?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Alright. Look, we've killed her and been killed by her. Neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Yeah, you said that this was a bad thing.
Know that there is always
but
a
she
choice.
hasn't escaped, so
even
that's
if you
why
were stuck in an infinite loop,
I'm
there's
so
no reason to assume
interested
that the
about
mere
it.
nature
She
of the
hasn't
infinite
escaped.
would
How is she
force you to make
influencing the
any
world?
specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
I'm sure that's a type of ending where you just slay the princess each and every single time. There's still a time loop, sure. But I'm sure things would be a lot more different.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I don't know what you're talking about in terms of seeing the threads. Sure, we have more information. Sure, we kind of know what happens when we do certain actions. But there's no way we're avoiding getting tangled up in them because we are in these webs, these threads, or
On
whatever.
second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Bro, the voice of the cold is on something else. Alright, proceed to the cabin. Gotta go talk to the princess and see how angry she is at us. I'm curious.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
This
I don't think you need any words of warning.
isn't
I think
much
you know
different,
what's in
I'd
there,
say.
and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
I think it's what our role is in our story and what her role is in this story, which would be she is the evil that will take over this world. It's really bad for us. But the world that the narrator was talking about was the birds and the trees, which would lead you to assume that he is also talking about everything else. But because he didn't mention everything else, and because of what we are, whatever bird creature we are, I have a feeling that this might be just a war against an entity that's different from what we are, and it's just a matter of who takes over this world first. I don't think there's any humans here. If anything, I think all the humans are gone. This is just a war against the two remaining species that live on this planet. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed anything, but these trees have been long dead for a while. You have this, like, hill. We don't, because it's black and white, we don't know if it's green or if it's all dried out. Singular cabin in the time loop. So, like, I don't know. Some things that work here that I can't quite grasp the meaning of yet. But clearly, I don't think we're really the good guys. Maybe for our species. But not for all the species on this planet.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Oh my god, this is literally what I was talking about in the beginning. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason
That's
with
what
you
I was
right now,
thinking
especially
about
with
in the
all these
beginning, that he's
clowns
working with the
offering up their
princess,
useless
actually.
advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Alright, narrator. Let's see how much, like, for how long you stay quiet about this.
Would you look at that? We won.
I don't know if that's really winning,
Take
but
it
sure.
however you will.
Alright, time to enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and
Oh.
dark. A single narrow
Seems like we're in a
hallway
tower
stretching
now?
far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring
this
the
time.
path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building,
still have the
clashing
mirror.
and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
That's strange.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Oh my god, we totally lost the knife. We have no way of killing her now anyway. I didn't realize by throwing the knife it wouldn't carry over. Oh, frig. But of course, everything has an impact. So I should have thought about that before being like, haha, silly. Let me just throw the knife into the void. Oh no. Now we don't have a weapon. You can say the voice of the cold is quite cold. Well, yes, it certainly reflects what it's named after.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
So, if I told you I threw it into the void, would you get mad at me?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be
Probably.
there
The
this
narrator would be like, you did what?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Okay. Save again. I don't know if these saves really matter, because I think everything I've done is it. Like, that's it. There's no going back from that. Alright, let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Okay.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he?
No, he just said it's the end of the hallway.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it?
Okay.
Instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Well, it's kind of too late for
Let me
that.
assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Right, approach the mirror. I mean, we don't have any other choice.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward
Hackles?
towards the darkness
Hackles?
of the hallway. You can't
My
shake
good
the
sir,
feeling
what
that
the
you're
heck
being
am I?
watched.
Pro tip, whenever you're given a choice, always pick the funnier option.
Oh, do we? Do we?
Only
feel like
if
we're
it's
being
something that
watched?
I feel
I hadn't
curious enough
noticed.
about.
At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Right, wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Oh, we don't have any other option. I wasn't given the option of just walk down towards the end of the hallway.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
No, we're about to get jump scared in 3, 2, 1.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she?
I don't know, but are we running this time?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long,
I hate the
frozen
noises.
moment.
God, I hate the
Then
noises.
it, she, the princess, constricts.
Constricts? Oh God. What is she?
Your bones snap.
Oh boy.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs.
No, I
numb
hope
with the
our
shock of it,
leg doesn't remain
collapse.
breaking the whole
And you
time
collapse with
we
them.
wake up. Or no, not the whole time, the next time we wake up.
You're met with a terrifying visage of
God.
the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
This is the first time we're getting a good look at the princess, and yeah, she's clearly not human, but is she a reaper? I can't tell what sort of creature she is.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever.
She remembers
I was
everything.
So,
Whoops.
so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Oh, so was that your host?
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh.
And you?
Oh
you get to
no,
watch me
the
do it,
leg!
completely helpless, just like you left me.
Wait. Can I ask you a couple questions before you leave and kill me? Or take over my body, I
Maybe
guess.
letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Yeah.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Voice of the cold, please.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Well, she needs the body. I don't think she can really make it hurt all that much more. Though, I do want to say that this time we're not getting the same instant reaction we've gotten to her other times that we faced her, where it's like, we lose our weakness, like where our bodies just start shutting down as soon as we see her. So the fact that it hasn't started shutting down this time means we might be slowly getting immune to her effects.
Then turn off the part of you.
Clearly she's still super ultra strong though. My question is... She didn't even have to touch us before we broke down, but this time she clearly can. So, even without having a body, so what does that mean for us?
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
It's all in the head. Actually, it really is. It's your head sending, like, the nerves, pain receptors in your nerves, the message to make you feel the pain, which is kind of crazy. Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water on the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I get here. Victim in all this too, you know? When it possesses me against my will make you know better than me, you don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? It's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. I'm gonna make a comment about this because it's true. An eye for an eye, girly.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Oh. Look, I'm a victim in all this too, you know?
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
True.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now.
Something tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the
Oh
long
my
hallway as the rest
God.
of the princess's body emerges.
her proportions all wrong.
Oh, what am I
Limbs
looking at?
curling,
Holy
moving
crap.
in ways that defy your understanding.
Yeah, what is she? Goodness.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Hi,
her
girl.
neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
We lost our knife. It's game over.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
No, I just wanted to get more information, and in the process, I guess I ended up freeing her on accident.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This
Oh wait,
is fine.
Paranoid, do your thing again. I don't think she can get in us if you do that. The heart, lungs, liver thing.
Is it?
Nerves
Is
or
there
whatever.
any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Like, as in coming back? I don't know. I feel like things just keep getting increasingly worse, and we're just digging ourselves into our own grave. But I got us here, so I really can't
Your
say
vision
much.
fades
Oh god.
as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
No. Wait, where have I heard this before? Get up?
You're awake.
In a game?
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
Was it
You
Undertale,
feel
maybe?
wrong.
Oh. Oh my god, we became one with her. Aww. Girl, you broke my leg. What do you want me to do?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh. Ugh.
I know.
Holy crap, we're tall
You
now.
rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Girl, you shouldn't have broken my leg. That's messed up. Now we can't walk. What do you want us to do? Unless you have healing powers. But what do you want us to do? Also, Maelo, I don't want to alarm you, but later you might want to look through my VODs to get an idea of just how long this game was before the update. No, I think, from what I've seen of other people's playthroughs, they seem to have they seem to get to an ending in like within 7 or 8 hours. So I know this is pretty long. I didn't think I was gonna finish this in one stream, so I'm gonna have to break this up as much as I would rather not break up the narrative for this. We'll just have to continue it as soon as we can next week, probably. Just because, like... No, I know. It's really long. Right? Because, like, well, here, I can check your VODs for this real quick. How long was it for you? Did you play this all in one go, or did you break it up? Also, it doesn't help that I keep, like, taking pauses before continuing the story to, like, give my input on stuff, so... Oh god. Did you like play through all of the endings? Well, the ending doesn't take long, it's just that there's a lot of different scenarios that you can't all see in one playthrough. I see. No, I'm not planning on 100%ing this game. Probably. If anything, I'll do maybe 1 or 2 different endings. And then that's it. And then I'll probably see the other endings on my own time outside of this. I beat it in 2 sittings. It took me 18 hours. Oh, that's crazy. Before the update. Yeah, and the update has added 3 new different endings, right? Or something?
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
And break it also. Well, when that someone is dangerous to the world, I don't know, is it really?
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
No.
I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
Wrong reasons? What do you mean?
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
I was the judge. Oh shit, wait, no, she's right. Now that I think about it, oh, wait.
But you're hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
Yes, we are afraid of you for good reason, though.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
Oh, dang. She's figuring out everything. No, we can't lie to her now. New endings is also new scenarios. Oh, I see.
We weren't always like this.
I've always been like this.
Cold, shut up. We're trying to talk to her.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
I guess. But would we really have been happy if we had worked with you in the first place? I don't know about that either.
To let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You've been storing up a little bit of will, but I don't know. Like, is the basement even there? We haven't even gone to the basement. We're still in the hallway. Like, and apparently she can like change how the basement is at will. So like, I don't like. Does it matter? Also, you forget that she can hear everything now.
Your body,
Oh god.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Bro? How can pain feel good? Excuse me. Throw your body into the abyss. What abyss? I don't see the abyss anywhere. Also, I'm just realizing that the whatever this is that covers up the screen whenever there's choices to make has some feathers thrown into it. Can't tell if this is our hair, if we have hair, not just feathers. Sometimes pain just feels different, you know? I mean, I know some people that don't mind pain, but that's for entirely different reasons than the princess is listing them as. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Oh wait, is this the basement? Oh, I thought this was a different abyss.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
It's not just our body, it's our body. Now we're gonna lose it.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage for one
The
brief
Exorcist
moment
3?
to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Oh my god. I don't hate you. I just want my body back.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh boy, that's a lot of laughing.
We did it. We actually did it.
All right, so we've done all of this to go against her so far. But now, I want to see if she gives us the chance to help her actually escape next time.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
Must have been a pretty funny joke. No, I think she's just losing her mind as much as we are.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Or is it the sort of thing where it's like you stop her from escaping 3 times, and then that gives you an ending type of thing? So now we're just stuck in the void?
I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Yeah. What do you know? You and you and you and me. 3 voices. Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? I don't think I'm missing any of them. Is it my voice? Oh. But this. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the prisoners look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
I don't think we can become one, princess. Not like this. The hell? What is that? Is that the abyss? But you don't answer her before something takes her and leaves something in her place. You feel a force underneath your feet once more. The narrator's gone. Chat! The narrator is gone!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Uh-oh. There's a secret third thing here going on.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. I don't know if we should trust it. Frick! So we have another enemy that's not just the narrator, not just the princess's faction, but another faction, whatever this cabin is. Narrator's finally gone. Oh my god, we lost the narrator. Oh god. I think I screwed up. Actually, this whole time I've screwed up. Or maybe not. Who knows? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone, first of all.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
I don't know what that does mean. Maybe we finished off one of the factions?
He was never going to outlast us. Yeah, no voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Maybe he was the last thing keeping us sane. Alright. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Oh, I don't have any other choice after I go through all these text dialogue things. I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
So, the true end is us both getting stuck together in this cabin forever until someone else tries to let us escape or unalive us.
I should feel better
then
with her gone. But
everything starts anew.
don't. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I think the mirror took her. Well, I have no other choice, so approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have any other choice, man. What do you want me to do? Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Like an ending? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. What? I don't even have feathers for a head. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh my god. You can shift everything around. Still. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Her voice is different. Interesting. Music also feels more sad. God, there's so many options again. Let's see, what are you? The gift of the fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? We know each other. What happens now? Attack the enemy. Destroy your body. Okay. So we got a lot of questions we can ask before we make a final decision, it seems like. Are you... Well, sent me to slay the princess. Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes.
Let's go back to that.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I really like this song in the background.
Loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Princess, you mean? This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
The shadows cast by them? Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
We know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Would you smooch a pretty skeleton lady? No, not my cup of tea, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, nothing else is here. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives. Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
This tells me nothing.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, not me though. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
She is looking for ways to live, though. That's what all these pieces are for. Probably. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Is she just telling you to get other endings? No, it actually tells you everything. I think this is the true core of the story, probably. Whatever this entity is. I'm not going back, wait. Yeah, okay. Then, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Damn, that was quick. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Bring the wrath to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The
And
real
at the end of that path
Slay the Princess
is a
starts here,
cabin.
you know when you see it.
And in the
just
basement
got
of
2
that
achievements.
cabin is a princess.
And there you have it, folks. We're on our true path now. So I guess that was the prologue, where we got to explore and figure out a ton of things. We gave her the emotion wrath with that ending. So then I'm assuming you just collect a bunch of different emotions, I guess? I kind of want to end here because this feels like a good stopping point. But really, anytime we reach a new chapter, it's a good stopping point. So I think I'll go until I reach chapter 2 of this other route, quote unquote. But before we do that, quick bathroom break. I know you guys are like, no, continue the story. But I do need a quick bathroom break so we can continue a little bit more. Thank you for the stream. Wait, I'm not ending yet. I want to go for a little longer, unless you're heading out. If that's the case, then thanks for stopping by. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna just use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue on a little bit more. And we'll see where we end. BRB. Yeah, no, thank you for the stream. Yeah, I'm still here. Fuck you for the stream. No, that's so mean. I don't deserve this. What's going on? Anyways, narrator's back.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Not the world as I know it. No, you can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Oh. Is there any questions I didn't ask last time? Wait, did I really get an ending? Or was that just like actually the beginning? Hold on. Checking. No, I haven't reached an ending yet. Okay. The world can end, why do we care? We got an ending that leads to an ending. Okay, okay. But it was just the beginning. Okay, so not like true ending time. Let's see. Let's just silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Okay.
You
Taking
take
the blade. Entering the basement. That was basically just the first
door
boss.
to the basement creaks open.
Hey, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, I want to see what happens if we kill her first. Seal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Nothing, but I'm just curious to see what happens if we do this first.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife, so you should just...
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh god, she looks so shocked.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm still the Birdman person thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a reason for this. I'm sorry, princess. Wow, you monster, that's just a girl? I know.
This
I
is
know.
it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
So she
But I
really did have
to
no tricks up
wonder.
her sleeve. Her getting us to talk was the real bait.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill
Oh, look at that.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Because she can't.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Because
and
this
well.
body is just the vessel.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
She looks so dumb. Look
That
at her
arrogant
face.
look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Nope. Damn it, Maelo, the justice meant for groping, not shaking? What is this? A freaking 2000s anime? No. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Oh, yes. There are several things this narrator's not telling us.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
I think
Your
as
blade
long as
pierced
the
her
story...
heart.
In
There's
the
no coming
story,
back from
she's
that.
perceived as dead. Does she remain dead, then? Right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. it's over.
I'm just going with the narrator this time. I just want to see what happens.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Should have taken the knife with me.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at
Well,
least
I did finish
a
To
little
Love
bad.
Rue a few days ago, so I
But it
guess
was
I
for the
may have
greater
been
good.
influenced. Oh
One
my
of these
God.
days that will sink in and help ease your guilty
No
conscience.
bueno.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And what do we see? Not that.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place
I knew
far
it couldn't
away.
be that easy. This narrator.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
Aha.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
So I was meant to be trapped here with the princess. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
I'm being stuck
Your
in these
reward.
abyss forever.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No, it's not a happy ending for me or the princess. Just for you and whatever world you're trying to protect, narrator.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
So now,
It's all a wonderful,
just curious to know
boring
what
blur. You've
world
never
did I
been
save?
happier.
whose world am I saving? Whose world did I save? Where are we now? Clearly in a different dimension.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course not. I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Hit me with it.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
Happiness?
It wants this wonderful place to end.
How is this happiness? This narrator is crazy. I mean, I already knew that, but like, really crazy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell? You're right, I didn't like the idea. Just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. No, let's get anything to get out of this hell, honestly.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
He's insulting us, how dare he? You made this little happy place. There's nothing, not even a forest. It's just empty. And
Fine.
even the princess was
Whatever.
better company than
For
you,
the first
narrator.
time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though
Whoa.
the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
I don't think her body will actually rot away. Holy crap.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Boom.
The end. Nice knowing you.
This isn't the end for me, narrator. See you on the other side. Chapter 2, The Spectre. You know, that actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. So we're continuing!
You're on a path in the woods.
Everything's empty
And
like
at the
my
end
soul.
of that path
Rip.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Wait. But I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's fine. It wasn't very
Oh,
hard
hi,
to
Cold.
kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
You also missed an Easter egg in the last chapter, did I?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened
That's
before,
okay.
at least your heart's in the right place.
I'm not sure I would have understood it anyways if it's an Easter egg for some, like, for reference for something. Look, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say, if you're back here,
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Care about me staying the frick away from this world.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean?
Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
There are some different dialogue
Yes,
options.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back.
So the narrator doesn't know how we do time
simply
loops.
rewind itself? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her.
Exactly.
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not
Even
the only
Cold
one
is turning
around
on the
here
narrator
you
this time.
slaying.
Just stay focused, will you?
He is avoiding the question. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin. Ah, reference, just the narrator giving you a prize. Oh, really?
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Dang.
A soft odor of dirt.
If I had waited a little
permeating
more,
the
is
air.
that what you're saying?
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Mirror's back.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, basically. Kinda wanna ask what the reward was, but I could also just go back.
It feels like no one's been here for
We
a
just
long,
do the same thing
long
again.
time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
To get back to that entity, we probably have to interact with the mirror, right? Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Probably can't
That's
see it
because
again.
there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Right. Let's approach the mirror. I think this
Walk
is how
up
we
to
can
the wall
interact
next to the basement.
with the entity, probably.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
It's because the narrator can't interact with it. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition.
It's not ridiculous,
You haven't
narrator.
died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Oh, but I have.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Kinda wanna ask what the prize was. Is it something that could help me in other routes? That's all I'll ask. Why can't you just be nice to the princess? Because I gotta do all the bad things first and then I'll be nice. Alright, enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden
Basement's still
stairwell.
here.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Oh boy, is she actually gone?
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Wow. Huh. Interesting. That's... Frick. Maybe I shouldn't have slain her then. Oh no! Did I mess everything up again?
Okay. She's definitely dead.
I somehow thought she would survive that.
It's just like I told
How's...
you.
When I killed her
Before
the second
you have
time...
a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hi.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
Really?
mischievous
Why are you a doodle now? What happened to you?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I told you, she has unalived. No, I forgot. We just killed her physical form.
Ghost!
Hero, you're a wimp. Shut up.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Cute ghost princess, you know? She does look a little bit more cute this way.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Look, I really thought that would change things, but not in the way that I did.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Can you not touch me for once?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Oh, my
if we wanted to.
cursor's different, but I can't quite tell what it is. Hold on. I feel like my hands look more human-like now. They look less monster-like. Does that mean that it really is the answer to everything? Wait and see how things play out. If I don't slay her, are my hands gonna go back to the way they were? More monstrous? If I help her escape, how would the cursor change? Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah,
So,
kind of
are
nice.
you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for something else. Oh look, the X. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. Killed you? What are you doing? Not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I should have. You want me to die? Do you want me to KMS? Satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it won't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so let's team up! What do you want from me? If I knew I wind up having to talk to you again, I want to have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Oh god, there's so many. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? Wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to KMS to escape. Let's tell her that.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't mean it.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Okay, but now would you smooch a pretty ghost lady?
It sounds
Still
like you
no.
got exactly what you're owed.
Let's see, what else? I was told you were going to end the world. I guess I should tell you why I went to kill you. You were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
It is pretty cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Cold logic? Is that what you are? Oh. Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the
Lay her last time.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
Uh-oh. Are we back? Is everything okay? It totally cut out for a second there. Are we back? Uh-oh. Are we back? Question mark. Means you did something heroic in my back. We're back now? Oh my god, yeah, it did connect for a second. Or not the it disconnected for a second, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know if something happened with my Wi-Fi for a second there. That happens again on my end stream, because I want it interrupting stuff, or just like cutting out. Basically, if stream crashes, and it doesn't come back, we'll just end stream for there, and I'll just save the game.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
So there are several worlds that need saving then. And each narrator's task is to guide the hero to do the saving. And send us to a different dimension in the process. But why we're doing all of this? Apparently to save the world, but which world? All of them?
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Well, less of a threat than you were last time, that's for sure. So I wonder if I do the path of the narrator, what the narrator says, do we become more human? And then if I do the path of, oh god, the princess, do we become more monstrous? Because, like, my hand looks more human now, the cursor. There's less feathers, and it looks like it's becoming more hand-shaped, but it honestly looks like blobs, so I'm not actually sure. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Yeah, sorry.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Oh my god. That almost sounded
Most
innocent.
living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
How cute and wholesome. Definitely not creepy at all. You still didn't answer my question, even if you don't want to end it. Does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Exactly, we're asking her.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
You know, I think she's telling the truth with this one. I think she is.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Yeah.
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
I don't know about that. Are you sure I don't look any different? I need to look at a mirror again.
Endings are real.
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
So I wonder if her memories got wiped. Return, leave it at that. Okay. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone.
Which is interesting.
Before you came back
like,
to
I
me,
just want to know what
I
this place
explored
is.
every inch of this place.
People.
Even the spaces between the walls.
What the narrator said
But I
is
never
that
found
locked
the way
her up
out.
here.
I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
She never could
We
get
could
out on
probably
her
walk
own,
out right now and
seems
everything
like.
would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But
Both
you
hasn't
can come
spoken
and
for a
go
while.
as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah, but I'm surprised she hasn't done it yet, just forcefully.
She is.
She's done it once
But I
before.
hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
You know, narrator, if you explain things a little bit more, I'd be inclined to follow your path. But you know what?
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You know what, Cold? You have a point.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I don't know if I would like how things would go if I go down your path. Sounds great to let the princess possess you. The answer is no. Return. I need to think on this. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? This would be just temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin. What if I say no? Would this be temporary?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Very long. Yeah.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah, and I wonder why.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
I mean, that's all you can do. Interesting. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try.
I'm not actually out of ideas, but I just want to see what they say.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
Common sense, whatever that is.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
Just like last time, just a little bit more
I
different.
suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But if it's gonna end the world,
But
which
those
world?
are the
All
only
of
options,
them?
aren't they?
Your world?
So, doing
You
what
literally
she wants.
transported us into another dimension.
Or
You
just
don't want
leaving
us
her
here
down
either,
there.
the hero or
Though
whatever.
ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Let's see. Leave her in the basement? No, not again. Oh my god. Slay the princess. We could do that again. I don't have the enemy of my enemy is my friend or something. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Ha! This wasn't what happened last time, right?
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Interesting. Interesting. So there's something she's missing. Her memories? Her heart? Her feelings, maybe? I don't know. I knew I'd end up having to talk to you again. I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Valid.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright. Let's let her possess us. What harm is there in that? You know, let's end the world. Let's see what happens. Okay, I've given it enough thoughts. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Maybe I should have
There's a
apologized
hunger
first.
in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What a wild sentence. Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
You failed in your job, second narrator. Now let's see what happens.
See you soon.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from
I
your
don't know if
heart,
this is a good
all the way
idea
down
of like
your
killing
limbs,
her one
your
instance,
mind growing cloudy
letting her
and
do what she wants the
confused as
second
it settles
instance,
over your
run away
very
from my problems
soul.
the other instance. I don't know what path this is taking me on, but clearly none of them are the right answers, so really it's up to what I want to do.
I'm not
Smooshy
sure I like
time?
this.
Uh-oh.
Can we get a do-over?
Wait, what did he say? Oh, are we gonna die? Is this too much for us? We don't have paranoid with us anymore.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing
dang.
violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to
Rip.
ripple
This happened
across
last
your
time, too.
body.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision
Well, maybe it
swimming
did
as-
work.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, so you're meeting him?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? The mirror broke then, so this isn't what I'm supposed to do either. Okay. Well, let's see what this does.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Man, I really do appreciate how much range these voice actors have, though.
You don't have to fight.
Only 2 voice
Well,
actors
yeah,
for a
you're
whole game
saying-
is insane. And it's like, it's incredible that, like, how distinct they make each voice feel.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yes. So, are all these souls that are trapped within me that I just pick up depending on what I interact with?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important? Wow, this narrator is something else. I mean, I already knew that, but like, seriously, man.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
You know, having her possess me is actually one of the best decisions I've made because I'm getting a lot of information this way.
That's rude.
Seeing her third perspective on these things.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Everyone.
I'm
Everyone.
setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
My thanks.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do,
This
can't
ghost
leave
princess
this
is a
place.
lot
It's not
nicer
too
than the
late
other
to
one,
fix
even though she
this.
is,
Probably.
containing her rage at us, unaliving her, but... What? I can still finish this? I can't think. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
She's so nice. But is she really nice?
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
It'll be fine if I listen to you, bro. You just send me to the void.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess. I think it definitely has to do with you trying to be nice. Yeah. I think it's the same thing where it's like, whatever I react with is how she reacts with. Because she said the first time I, abandoned her in the basement, when we were talking a couple of times, she was like, look, I could be nice if I want to be. But because you weren't nice to me, then I won't be nice to you. So it makes sense, but it's still weird. I still feel like as soon as we step out of here, she's gonna be like, alright, GG's, goodbye. Alright, leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
For him, it is, even though we still don't know why.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait,
If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
She said that she was similar to the narrator, so that could be it, because we did get sent to a void dimension when we got stuck with the princess the first time. So that means, yes, her home is somewhere else.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Trying to make things right instead of doubling down on being a rude boy.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless
what
little
the options
voices,
led me to.
your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
No, I highly doubt that. It's just, all he is a voice, so he can't really control us. That's the only thing we know for sure.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
But why? Why won't you explain anything?
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And insult and complain.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward. Gotta see.
You continue slowly to the
What the-
door, your
what
feet
the
like
princess
lead
escaping
dragging
once
across
does.
the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yay? Yay?
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
My arm is decidedly less feathery, for sure. I don't have as many feathers as I used to have. Right, open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The
Narrator!
handle clicks as you
swore?
twist it, and then the door groans open.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure these guns can carry the princess as well as the other flexes big time. What guns? I don't see anything.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, the narrator's fading.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Again?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
I'm telling Mom? Who?
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Oh my god. So there's no, like, happy ending. Nothing works.
We're still
You just gotta
here.
find the happiest ending of whatever time loop we end up in.
Yeah, but that thing you said
I think the
earlier,
ghost one
are we
seems pretty
not
great.
part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
I think we've never been a part of the world. There's no way.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
You're welcome,
Don't mention it.
princess.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh. It's that entity again. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
You gotta go to the mirror, man.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't panic. It's fine. I think the voices panic because once we go into the mirror, they disappear too. Because they're just whatever's outside of that mirror, not within it. Look, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Or we can go a little bit nicer and go, it's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Because it is!
You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
No, Michael's
Whatever
waifu
makes
come
you
back. Oh my
happy.
god. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What does that mean? You found yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, so is this the type of thing where... I have to do this multiple times to get the ending I want? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? No. What does it feel like to change like this when this is done? Do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invincible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things as I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than everyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. Let's ask about... What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Is this a Madoka thing? Are those hands all hers from other timelines? It might be.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches
I also
to
think
new
this is
corners.
just the entity itself.
There are contradictions,
All the different
conflicts
paths
in my nature,
that tie
and
to
there are
this
familiarities
princess.
that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I don't think it's really kindness, it's just matter of fact. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Okay. When I go back, it says as if an invincible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Because she needs us?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that
And
isn't
also,
me.
that's another thing. She doesn't know anything else other than we can help her, and this helps her, and so that's it. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Interesting. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do
It's just
not
what they
worry.
are.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow
So-
and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
We've given her wrath and kindness. We need something else to balance out that wrath.
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
My vessels. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Actually, you don't have any preferences on how you like to change your girl?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
I feel like she's gonna be a pretty cool lady when she's
I wish
complete.
to grow,
Yeah, I think so
for I
too.
have yet to feel them. It is you
I just
who
hope
guides me down the thin trail
But
of
it's not like she
perspective
can only
and
hold like
memory.
5 vessels or something. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. God, the shattering glass jump scares me every time. Alright, chapter 1, the hero and the princess again!
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm skipping narrator. I want to see what happens if I say sweet. I've always wanted to offer monarch viva la revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way
I'm
up
kidding.
the short path.
I'm kidding. Wait, who's talking? Is this the hero? Right. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all.
Yep. Explore, take the
You take the.
knife. Glad we can skip now.
Door to the.
Just checking in on you
Oh.
again.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
Okay.
I was
let's
starting
see.
to think they'd forgotten about me.
So if I don't slay her from the beginning at all, what happens? Here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Not yet.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what.
Alright, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
We've dropped it
and
before,
drops to
it's
the
fine.
floor with an
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Not going to kill her even a little bit this time. Yes, not even a little
Against
bit.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. Even still, I don't have the answer. We're supposed to end worlds, but as soon as we end you, the worlds don't end. So really, I don't know. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe in it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I'll tell
Don't
her
just
this
tell
again.
her that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Okay.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
No, but you're
wouldn't
tied to
even know
several
where to
fates, so
start.
I don't know about that.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I guess.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
Okay. What is your name? We'll ask
She
her
has-
that again. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
We'll ask her that again. Okay, how would I get you out of here?
You can't.
I think we've asked that before. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you...
Now, getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Look, narrator, I'm on a task here. And I'm trying to get all the good feelings across to that other entity instead of all the bad ones, okay?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
If
apart.
we leave her be, she can break out of them on her own.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, I don't know. We can always try. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
I mean, it's not like you can
attempt
go
to make
anywhere
your
else,
way
can
out
you?
of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Wow, this has never happened before.
Is someone else here?
Apparently, I didn't know there was someone else. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Ha! Wait, no, I think I know what's going on here. This is the alternate me that locks the princess in the basement. But because this alternate me didn't lock the me with the basement, this time I'm gonna help her get out, and that's how she gets to the other me. I don't know. I think this is the crossing of multiple worlds here, and so this locking of the door is what I did to myself.
You're here to slay the princess.
The very
and you
first
won't
thing I
leave
did.
until the task is done.
It's now affecting me. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So he does have some influence. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I guess it would be easy, but then I'd be living eternity in a void with a princess that's mad at me, so I don't know.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Easier for you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, unfortunately.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You're fine with that?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we'll see. Save the princess.
Against your
Oh
better
god,
judgment,
this is awful. They didn't
place
actually
the
have to
blade
show
against the
it.
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
God, her and her big eyes
You
too.
cut into her flesh.
Uh,
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
gross.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Insane. Also, I thought I saw some claws holding on to this. Was it our
Free
claws?
from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Shouldn't we close that?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Well, she doesn't really care about this body, so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Not as the first.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What? If he's been able to control us this whole time, why hasn't he done that like every other time?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What? No way. Oh my god. Why is it that with this route he's able to do this? We'll have to tell her it wasn't. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
I'm not trying to do this purposely.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Do we have another one? Yeah, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Princess, get to me first!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thanks.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Probably will. See you then.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
It really makes me wonder who she was before all of this.
Her face remains unchanged.
Because she
as
really
watches you
isn't like
collapse to the
typical
ground,
princess. Obviously,
blood
we've seen her
flowing
through
from
a lot
your
of different
butchered
situations,
neck.
but like, insane.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Well, I guess it remains to be seen. The prisoner. I think my hands are becoming more
You're on a
talon-like
path
again, so it really
in the
is
woods.
converting me
And
more
at the
into
end
a
of
monster.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. Waste your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Voice of the
I wouldn't trust
skeptic.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
We do.
I'm inclined
Just
to
keep
agree.
swimming. Just
If he doesn't
keep
remember
swimming.
what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? Scott, and as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how cat...
Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Not him saying out loud the wink. I mean, it makes sense because we can't actually see any of these voices, but that's still funny.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Don't question it.
No, I
It's
didn't.
fine.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I like the skeptic. Proceed to the cabin. What should we do now? That didn't lead us to the entity. So I guess we do have to kill her.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's because it's only the first chapter. Oh, I guess.
The blade is your
That's
implement.
true, you're right.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Sometimes words speak more than actions. Wink. True. Wink.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Hey, wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yeah.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Monstrous. But
if he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay. Explore, take the blade. Enter the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Alright.
Are you sure?
I was gonna do something different this time.
I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Because it totally didn't happen last time.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Right. Hey, didn't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Take the blade. It's fine.
You take the blade from the table.
Doesn't really change things that much.
The princess and save the world without a weapon.
Thanks. I mean it.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone
staircase. Oh, fancy.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she always say it like that?
Does she remember us?
Yeah. She does, doesn't she? Oh my god, yeah, I forget that she remembers us. Oh my god.
Princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
She's super chained up this time.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
They're really telling us, you done messed up. So we're gonna make this harder for you. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
I don't know. We'll ask her if she can breathe. And if she can, we're fine.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Right.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
There's always an empty chain on the wall, and I don't know what that means.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Should we? Alright, let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, she's not asking us to drop it this time. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Interesting.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
I think so.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
We are stuck in this loop. That's the thing, we are
First
stuck
you
in
make a
this
comment
loop.
about having been here before, and now this.
No, narrator, don't worry about it.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
I suppose.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
I love how he's like getting a second shot at things. This is like, what, my 10th time? 10th? How many different times have I died? No, 15th?
A contingency
I don't know.
for what?
It's been a minute. We've done this a couple of different times.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information.
Exactly,
It would have
that's
changed
what
our
we've been saying
actions
this whole time.
considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Because if I found out the truth, then I won't want to slay her? Is that why?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
See,
I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
the thing is, like, they all say, oh, I wish it was just me, the first vision that you've met. It's like they're having a competition or something.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh. Now that's interesting. So is this a competition? Who the frick decided to put these two souls in an infinite loop of make these decisions and save the world? When really, that's just a way for them to win.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
I wonder if I can go back to that dimension that I got to the first time and get that reward that Redwood's talking about.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
That is what I want to know.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
It's such a weird logic to have. The less information you have, the better. But the thing is, we're skeptical and going against everything you say because we don't have information.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, right. She can't hear the voices in my head. Right. We can always leave the princess, and I think that's the funniest thing ever. Hey, that other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I think our hero.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I mean, I'm still within distance of her if I still keep the knife on me. As long as pick the same choices in chapter 1, you can get back there. Alright. Let's see. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I can't help her escape the same way I did last time, because that would end her.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah,
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I think she can. Actually, no, maybe not.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
So, what would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Yeah. Is she just gonna end me again?
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Thanks, Skeptic.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
The thing is, narrator, she can't actually leave this place without us. The only time she was able to leave is because she was with us. So, that means that whatever it is that we try to do, it's not going to work out. For her or for us.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
My only hope is hoping to get different emotions toward that entity.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him.
Even if we die,
Possibly
the
even
pros are
more
even
that
if we
can't
die, we'll
trust
come
her.
back. That's
Whatever
it.
she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as much as you distrust me.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Is this the emotion we're giving her this time? Patience?
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Yeah. You want to leave? I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. No. Inspect the shack.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
We're just inspecting it.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
I don't know.
He
It's
isn't.
too late. I already chose it.
I am.
I'm gonna save just in case this does lock us in. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Oh, no.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
I think it is bad.
Yes, it's bad.
Tell us.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Huh?
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's interesting. We've always had a shackle that was loose, so I wonder, could this have happened with all of them?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, The same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh no, it's one of those dungeons, I guess.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer?
Yes.
That's crazy. I kind of want to end with this, but I also don't.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that these chains have a mind of their own.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
No, not you, to the narrator. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
You
Wait
and
in
the princess
silence.
wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Another me, perhaps.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Oh.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
We still have to unalive her?
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more
Wow.
time. And after
He's
that,
really refusing to
even more time
explain
passes
more.
again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yeah, things erode, things collapse. Oh. The narrator went silent.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Oh? Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
Oh, okay, girl. They'll just go out and say it.
That's rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Well, now I'm curious. I was gonna change and go back to do another
You
decision.
continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch
Oh,
lichen
yeah, there's, like,
spread along the
roots?
seams of the walls.
Or something?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Are the chains doing something? Taking something from us?
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the
How is
increasingly
this not affecting the
porous
wall
walls
with the
of the
chains?
basement.
Seriously.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And...
Oh.
I think he's gone.
Oh my gosh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yes. Oh. Oh. I want to go back, though. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What happens if I go back?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Calm down. It's just gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Of course you're scared this is not the end for you, but it's the end for
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Nope, there's nothing else. Approach the mirror. Goodbye. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always to da 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 da. You've withered. Oh. So we're getting worse. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna save here. I'm loading this. How do I load? Loading will... Yes. Let's go back. Let it
Good.
go.
Forget you ever saw it.
I don't want to continue with the withered path, so I want to
Nice
see if we
try,
can grow again.
but
If
I
we
won't.
can grow again,
Specifically because
I'll continue
you
on that
told me
path.
to.
If it's still withered, then I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. Let's just do that.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right?
Right.
Tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
Nah, I mean, this is our 18th
A
time.
little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Yeah, she looks like a freaking predator or something. What?
Thanks.
You're welcome?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Girl?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word
Oh,
as she cuts into
oh
her
god,
own
this
neck.
is awful.
No.
Ugh. I don't know if looking away is the way to go. No, maybe she's trying to get us to look away. Okay, we're watching in uneasy silence. Sorry, chat. This is gonna be kind of gruesome. Ugh, this is
Her
awful.
eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws
wanna
through
look at
skin,
it.
veins, cartilage.
Ugh.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra
Yeah,
as
I
it
know.
continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
I don't know.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
No.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears
God, these
until
sounds are a little
finally
too good, and I hate it.
falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh my god. At least she doesn't seem to be in pain. I don't think she ever feels pain, which I think is pretty interesting.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back?
Can we put
Please
it back?
tell
What do
me
you
we can put it
mean?
back.
There's no way.
The princess's eyes stare
No,
up at
honestly, given that she is a monster or something, maybe it would work. I don't
Congratulations.
know.
you. You saved the world.
Not intentionally.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
She
Of
didn't even
course, the
tell us
princess
her
is staying in
plan,
the
she
world
just
as
did
safe.
it.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
We've never gotten a reward before.
I don't have an angle. I'm
I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Me too.
You're just
We'll see
wasting
in
your
a second,
energy.
I
The
guess.
danger has passed.
You know, every
and now we
time
can
that
all
her
relax
corpse has
and
been a
enjoy
thing,
your
we've never
reward.
touched it. But if we do touch it, I have a feeling something would happen. Take the princess with you? I want to claim the reward, but I think we're gonna come back after that. I just want to see what happens if we do claim the reward. Leave the basement to claim your reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the
interesting.
princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
And then we'll be in the void dimension again.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Of course.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward. The happiness.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
No, we do.
This
We're just
is
stuck
your
in this
reward. An
reward.
eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the time
Eternity.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest we do then?
We still have a blade.
He's suggesting you kill yourself.
Will I get the reward if I keep waiting? Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. I'm happy
But
we're happy.
not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't want to die again. I don't like dying last time. I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word
wanna see.
begins to lose its meaning.
Skeptic, you've never
Time,
happy?
That is.
You will never be happy, you're right.
Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
It really is.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Interesting. Good ending, you did it. You saved everyone. What is this crappy
You stop that. Stop all this
freaking
nonsense.
You
ending?
really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do.
Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on
If it
myself.
makes it easier for you, I can do it.
That's
Let
what I was
me
referring to.
have it.
I see. Alright. Sorry, but we're not
Don't
doing that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
You got the good ending. Good ending, quote unquote.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Wait. I want to continue on this path. I want to go back.
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Well, yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
But I think you should.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
Well, no.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
I didn't choose this.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3, the cage. Or we're back to the count.
You're on a path in the wood.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Oh, I like this. I like the voice of the cheated. This is very fun. But we're gonna go back. Because I just was curious to see what would happen if we do that. Alright, we're taking the princess with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the
Ugh,
princess's
God,
severed head.
I can hear the
Its neck stump
oozing.
still
Oh,
oozing bodily fluids. Then
God,
make
this
your
is
way
so
back
gruesome.
upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. This is so messed
She
up.
didn't.
Sorry.
She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
No, you don't need
The
to
door to
explain
your
it.
bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Alright, leave the cabin and claim your reward. Head
Open
back
the
and
cabin
forth.
door,
Yeah, not
ready
hair,
to
just
return
head back
to
and
a world
forth.
saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Wait,
Instead,
the
what you
world
find
is still here.
Wait, no, that's not right.
Whoa. The world is
well
still here.
Played.
Oh. Hi, princess.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
He considers this the end of the world? But this is the world.
over? Is he gone?
Yes.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world
Now
after
it's
all.
disappearing.
Maybe it was just the end of his.
That's what I'm thinking.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
This sucks.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of
I hate
body,
being
but
outside. Outside is
it's
great. Look
colder
at the
than I
stars, the
expected.
trees. It's lovely. What do you mean? Da-da-da-da.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Calm down.
But
Just
it feels
trust
so
me.
bad.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
The fact that the voices are
trust
always so scared of this voice is what
Feels
gets
too
me.
good to be true.
Right, approach the mirror. Approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Da-da-da-da. Are we still with her? Oh. We're still with her. That was the same thing with the chain. Alright. Let's continue. Find yourself at the long quiet once again. Proceed into the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Is it because we got a bad
I
feeling?
am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what it says about me. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. I just want it all to stop, I guess.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
But I am withering. What does that mean? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like
I mean,
me.
humans are always
Even
contradicting
if you
themselves, so
have
it's just
chosen not to
normal.
look at the corners
I guess.
of you that do not fit.
Normal emotions.
Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. They do, though. But I'm just
And
gonna say
yet
this
my
anyways.
waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no
Trying to think I would
words
still
that can
smooch your
describe
ghost skeleton
me
and
into
severed head, whatever that
non-existence.
says about me. That's just
There
a
is
you
no
thing, kind of
logic
baby
that
man.
can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Interesting. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
You know what happens to the worlds when we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You
No,
have
it's the
seen what
MC, I
have
swear.
seen,
No, that's
just as I
you!
have seen what you have seen.
The NC's never
The
said that.
angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay, so she doesn't know
Perhaps
any
this
more
will
than us.
change when our work is done.
Maybe. I'm hoping. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh, okay. You're turning out pretty alright. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate
I mean,
its outlets.
there are things that you can't fight back. What?
My
our
gift
decisions?
to you is to let you choose your
Personalities?
path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Like giving you wrath, kindness, patience, and being cynical. I guess. I'll be figured out what you'll want when you're finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Right, I'm ready to go back and shattering glass.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Now we're back at chapter 1.
You're on a path
Alright!
in the woods.
So I think that we've gotten quite a few different things going for us. Where's the other one? You have Wizard, this one? This one was after I got caught in the chains, right? This is before the decisions are made. This is if I choose the happy ending. Oh, what was this one? Oh, the ending that I got just now. Okay. And then this is where we... Alright, so I think we'll stop there for now then. I've already saved, I'm not losing anything. Okay, so that's it. That's where we're stopping now. I think we're close to getting to the ending. I think if I were to play another 3 hours, we would get to it. But I am pretty hungry, so I want to go get some food and just wrap things up for now. Thank you for the stream for real this time. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking by this kind of slightly longer stream. I think I'll see if I can get this to work for Monday. See if I stream this on Monday. So On Sunday, I'll let you guys know if this can work, if I bring this back on Monday or not. But I definitely am bringing this back next week because I don't want to forget anything that we've talked about. I would never non-consensually smooch a ghost. How dare you? Thank you for the stream. What the heck? That's not what I didn't even say anything about that. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, because my schedule is gonna be kind of weird next week. Usually I try to stream more towards the weekend for Happen, but we're gonna be switching things around. I'll be streaming more towards the beginning of the week this time. So, hi, princess. Anyways, with that being said, I hope you guys all have a wonderful day or night wherever you may be. Thank you so much for stopping by this corner of the internet, this corner of the forest, and for joining me on this really crazy story. I'm super excited to see kind of like where we go with this and what other paths we unlock and stuff like that. I might try to unlock as many as I can, or maybe I'll just do one route. I don't know. We'll have to see. But that being said, I'll see you all on Saturday, not Sunday, for our Persona 5 stream. So tomorrow. Anyways, bye-bye!